Good morning, chat. Good morning. I hope that you all are having a lovely day today. Good afternoon. Morning. I mean, it's technically afternoon here as well. I was like saying, yeah, good morning. And the game is all the way all right, so maybe today we're gonna be getting through the end of the DLC that we're currently in, which is Endwalker. Like main expansion. And we have like post Endwalker and all that stuff there, so there's still a few things that we have to do. But that's okay. Where's my face cam? There it is. So we're gonna be doing some Endwalker shit. I know right now I'm a level 55 bard. Oops. Watched K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday on a date, and it's so good. You must try it. On what is it? Is it on Netflix? Or what is it? Because I've seen a lot of people doing it. Also, wait, how are you a top fan? Wait, well, how are... Okay, so there's a new... I believe it's Netflix. Cool, I'm not watching on my phone because I don't have Netflix on my computer because I'd keep forgetting how to log in. Not a clue. It's just because you remember you're like top, like you're the #1. I don't understand this. It says now 75 XP. So the more you talk, the more XP you get, it seems like. And you get more XP if you do like super chats or become a member or gift subs. It seems like that. They put a skill tree on talking. Oh, and that's just actually kind of cool. I did not. I saw it before on other streams, but I never knew what it was because I wasn't like allowed to have it. But I have now legally named my genuinely, fully, legally changed my name. And I'm fucking excited about it. You get just bragging rights? I think it's just bragging rights. Because right now you have the #1 on your thing. I think you can have top 3 people. So I guess, yeah, bragging rights for the stream. Or is it for the month? Top fans and XP. Well, it's the leaderboard, a place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points, or XP, and here's how you get them. You send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Okay. So if you donate to the stream via YouTube, you get XP for today's stream. When you're talking, you get XP for today's stream. When you do like super stickers, you also get XP. But yeah, it is just bragging rights for today's stream. Or any stream, really. So that's cool. I mean, honestly, you know, it can give an incentive to, like, get people talking and give this person some money. Skill-based talking. Wouldn't put it against them. So we're now on Wise Guides. I have like the whole like list of MSQs up on the side screen because I am fucking funny like that. And there's 22 scenarios. There's 22 main quests left. I am excited. No! I pressed back into the game because I pressed out of it. Then I skipped the first dialogue. Let's go do to them. Exactly. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, it would be in our best interests to have the Laportes acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their yes, the what's it? I shall leave its explanation to Jade. Oh, I'm gonna be the guide. I'm gonna be the guide for the bunny peeps. I see how it is. What if I am gonna be like, I don't fucking know. What do you want me to say? Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features? Singing Way is amazing. I mean, as I just crashed through that whole thing and didn't hear a thing. What? Did you, like, like, your PC crashed? Or whatever? My internet crashes? Yike. Search apparatus for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and inspect it with left click. Boom. An attack tube. This is water I hear from inside that great big tube. It must be because of those cogs and a gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how to drop the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside of it, too. Yeah. That's totally what I thought. It's a little hard to see from here, but... It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see it through that window, another pipe at the bottom. This must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Oh, I see. Wait. A little, we spun a bestoma, and especially the other one at that. It appeared a concept he observed in another time, another place, which was a proof for life in the wider world. Somehow. Oh, that's cute, little. What else? Oh, this thing. He's so cute. It's an axolotl that can technically like fly a little. It looks like the trees in Greatest Endsville. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's a thin at the bottom but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store their water. Water. Yeah, sure. I know what this is. Water purifying system McGee. Water. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity, I dare say it would take only a moment to install it in even the harshest of environments. Forest laports, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. I guess the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cells. We have read, however, that peoples of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages gear. Well, yeah. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, how will everyone be able to procure this necessary amount? We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipate. A few adjustments may be in order, once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphabet spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Laportes will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Marvel? What is everyone talking about? Water? These Laportes don't understand how this world works, technically, and their whole job is to save the planet from certain doom. And now they're finally understanding how we live, and they're like, why do you need water? Like, why do you need water? And then we're like, yeah, because we need it. And we rely on it. Well, yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlie and Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the umpteen wilderness? Why do you need water? Just go without it? Honestly, true. A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big and nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what could have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with an aforementioned big, nasty teeth, reports may appear to be potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. It's a great way to say you're their dinner. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort into living way and cooking way, and dress singing way and growing way to thy care. Sure. Yeah, well, sure. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Godspeed, warrior of light. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing, to the water extraction, what's it? Godspeed, Spider-Man. Hey! Welcome back to the stream. I don't know how to say your name, so I just say hello. Hello. Let's fuck up some beasties. Was there certified Urion J moment yet? Isn't every Urion J moment a certified Urion J moment? There are regular reports around town. Lowering that down a bit. For some reason, my microphone is now a lot lower than normal. I've been trying to fuck around with it. Or is this for playing music now? Maybe? Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction method is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burned to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Just be fucking it. It wishes. That's somehow the best response. I have a few good ones, I'd say. Alright, let's go back, collect our I mean, it's right next to an ether, right? We can collect it whenever. Grr. I'm very excited for the end of walking. Very intrigued, very wanting to know what the fuck is gonna happen. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Brave following. There I saw two real reports yapping away And nothing way? Oh, no fucking way. That's great. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The best environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Ethereum just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. But did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Neither am I. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provisions facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mariel Ergonomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Would thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacy Urion G was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose descriptions cannot compare so sampling to them myself. Not to mention Aetherius will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay. Other bands don't have hair, so we can't love on them, just hold your breath. Just bring your own hair. If it only was that simple. Just bring your own hair. Hair? Just plant a tree. Yes, I need the hair to breathe. Yep. This is the place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd really love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permissions are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? Cooking is now accompanying you. Hi, little shit. What a fine mess this is. It's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here up there, first on the moon, and on whichever star to form the signs will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, what's better than waiting for the final days to claim us? But no matter how carefully it is all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. I'm sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where do we begin? Oh, right there. It's literally a bright circle. There's so much noise outside. Pixel grapes. You love them. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes. Yes? Let's see if they are delicious as they look. It's so sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yeah, I think I'll try another. Well, that's not given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? Meh. Oh, this game. Meh. An expression of indifference, I assume. I assume in all fairness our compendium didn't note that they are valued more as an ingredient for spirituous beverages rather than as a fruit for regular consumption. Meh. Copyright. Warrior of Light. Yeah, I copyrighted the word meh. You can't use it anymore. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next tree. Apple? Or oranges. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's see. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Ranjay about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know, so many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why y'all turn your nose up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though, they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Okay. Came first, the name or fruit? Who cares? Let's eat. Such a vibe. True. That color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? Are these melons? Or, pumpkins? Oh yeah, they're pumpkins. No? In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than a taste. What? What? It's so hard and flavorless. I might as well be chewing a piece of wood. The album confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures, masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? You know, with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I've no idea how these are eaten, let's bite into it. Oh, my tongue. Is this poison? What are we doing? A lemon. Yeah. Yeah. You should not eat a lemon like that. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Nah, it may be some time before my palate recovers from its ordeal. As such, I'd best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. We fucked around and found out. It's also really cool that they're like, huh. What the fuck is this? Finish, have you? I trust you found something you to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way what they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. The first time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave it a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... bit of a sick him up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. I fucking love this. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. Like, my good chap, this is simply breathtaking. And so we really use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes. And the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. We just watching Burgess eat the best quest. Honestly, I know we were able to take every species with us. No doubt the former agonized over what was worth preserving, and it will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them be must if we are to survive. Such strength of will. Oh, I know the Highland sees in your kind. Mankind, the Laports, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learn all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. We're just talking about, like, the fucking world and then random, like, farmers next to us. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. There was a nice detail about grapes and Azam, by the way, when we were in Elpis. Oh? Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and also often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What, then, is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my egoism, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? That's what I would have said. Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many Aetherius species as possible, if you're up for the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Azam rushed to save an island congregation claimed as lost to a natural disaster, and did it in a unique way, just because Azam loved grapes that were growing on this island. Oh. Growing on this island. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Oh, talking about Final Fantasy XIV. I played Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy a little bit with Sin. And like Hermes is there, and like Hermes can just make birds. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably, let's go and see if Urianji and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Bird. Burb. Burb. Burb's a burb. Okay, back over there. $20 or so quests to go. So intrigued. She has only one brain cell, and that is Burb. I mean, it's good. So it seems that you can only get like 75 XP for just talking in chat. But you do get more XP for just doing shit. Like super chats and super stickers. I don't know. What the fuck? This is all confusing to me. It is fucking weird. Actually, there are two brain cells. The second one is Spheric Bird. Orb. Spheric Bird. Orb. Yeah. Only two brain cells. If we had a third one, we would be playing Final Fantasy XIV better. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Oh, the Far East has oodles for noodles. Would I had time to visit? The more I learn of Aetherius, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Highlands order are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Oh, are they slowly looking into like, oh, we kind of need to preserve this. We shouldn't just leave, we need to preserve. Interesting. Jade, I trust my time at Merrill Ergonomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of an educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us, for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Shotgun Hamlet forthwith. Shall gladly attend to each and every report there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Alright. Aww. Or growing way. Look, I got 8 million. I can use 100. It's for convenience. Let's go get our Ether. Ether current. Yeah. Look, his return! I can't thank you enough. Now, they may not look like it, but trolls are greatly interesting. But intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodlands of Labyrinthos, and keep it healthy and thriving. Though we've a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones. Most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real change of becoming leader of his tribe, perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them within Labyrinthos. Thus I cannot speak today. Thus we've a responsibility to watch over them. Give me 1 second. Thus, we've a responsibility to watch over them, to ensure they are well, and would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they're under the weather. Gut punch to Elpis. Ah, yes, your reward, here, as promised. Now then, it's high time we saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. All right. Yes, Jade, that was indeed of me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetherius and Logisticon Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? They're verdant at least, the trees of the varnish that particularly proud. You should see the first of the first one. You should see the forest of the first one was purple. Gasp! Gasp, I say! When a star is so wonderful, it comes to no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Hagrid. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here. Despite news of the coming end, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. We can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to enlighten their burden. Me? But of use to people? I'm one that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up for the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. This is a good place as any. Come. Small bunny people helping out. Be back now. Welcome back. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship as the sum of the decades of Charlian ingenuity, and it's built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. Never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in a great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the other one after that. We've done everything we can do. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless. And look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and as thus thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well, maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one, have devised the means by which to employ gravity, a spatial-temporal spell to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Cool. I am so happy I don't have to talk all of that. I suspect both parties have found comfort in this conversation. Find. Yet if Tancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Laportes to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's not we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it, rather thy companions and bring them hither. Jade Thou has the gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and affirm them that help is at hand. I shall await from them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Laporte. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Laporte, and every Laporte in their place. Let's go! Did has gained a build of seeing the damned. Yike. Apologies, but I'm waiting on delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. It seems his Gleaner's too busy to chat, for his benefit or otherwise. Well, whatever. Piss off then. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but searching for a new star, whatever the plan, sounds awfully vague to me. Ask the forum, but then you will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on gods know what made by gods know who. I have some reports that are on the moon to help you out if you want. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. 1 out of 8. Oh no. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine. Thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's at the loss. And can't recommend it enough. There's already people it needs because it has friends. Doesn't anything bother me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like I've Voidson played it as a piano. My feet and knees are the drums and cymbals too. It's the need of a break. Okay. Frog. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips, should the Etherbringer make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associate will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know us now. Okay. How may I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now we need to only track down 100 or so cops. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. Cool, thank you. Bye, alright, gotta go look for more people. Wherever they are. There we go. Blast assistance. Where have they gone off at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that the ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I still have to do this single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine. Little poets are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Damn. Wouldn't want to be under... Wow. Is that person... Nope, alright, you don't need any help. Oh. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add to the mound. 55 bunches of weeds in the ground. I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk, then I noticed these weeds. And pleasant conversation partners, and oh, so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Alright, 4 out of 8. Roll more. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though I may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull I designed buckles under strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, and countless lives into mankind, and it is highly unlikely. Yes. Yes. Highly unlikely. Highly... Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm reading more easily already. 5 out of 8. Who needs help? Who's in need? The end of the world is nigh, yet the word goes the fastest. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible in moments, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond our help. Only sleep can save her now. Nice. Oh. Who missed coping well? I have missed at least 3. Oh no. One sleep can save her now. Me during exams. 25 colorized. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on a ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in a great expanses beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on a body. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. The crew from the moon? What did I think of that? That's also the thing, right? If you go out to space, your body will like slowly like lose strength. That's like whenever like whenever people go to space, when they come back, they're like weaker than before. Because gravity is different. They're like a sack of potatoes. Or is not used to other gravities. You! Yes, you! What is this 1, 2 thing? 3 now. Also, that's a muscle introvert. So if I have no strength, I just don't change. Exactly. Yeah, it's ranked. You have ranks. So for people that are in chat, if they like talk, they get XP. If they donate through YouTube, they get XP, like super chats and super stickers, and you get XP for that, and you go up in the ranking. Which is weird because now you're 2, even though everyone that I see has the same amount of XP. Oh no, Phoenix is now 125 XP. Sin has 75, and then EHOT has 75 as well. Yeah, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refused to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my gemmed envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the port. Thanks for the $2. How much XP did that give me? It shot you up to 175 XP. So that gave you 100 XP. No! My rank. I am number 1. Also, I can receive well, I don't know why I win chat. What? You do. Right now, it's kind of just like talking. My face. What's wrong with my? Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna and only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. No. Including reports in our discussions is a wonderful idea. Absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps our biology itself might offer some clue as well. Where is the last person? Arouse, steals rank 1, leaves the receiver, refuses to elaborate. Oh, I was so... Oh, there he is. I'm sure it won't keep it for long, but I'm adding number 1 stream share for the works immediately. To my resume. Oh. Just leave me to my misery. The form can appoint someone else. Apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under pressure? You switch your jobs? Yes. I read it differently. I said resume. I was like, what? Yeah, well, that's the stream. It refreshes and then when new stream happens. Yep. You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well, then there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. We'll keep it for now. It's like the daily leaderboards on Twitch. I can't set it to monthly, sadly, which I would love to do. Behold, Jade. Through time efforts would hath spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more reports as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attention, watch over them, I pity. For one brief moment, I get to be top chatter in Discord mod. Opens Reddit. Oh, it's time?
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Which part? In game or?
We spent no small amount of time with your Urianger.
In game? No.
The conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
Fine. Then why ask?
Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
It's fine.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Mm.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
I looked it up.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth. of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
That's true, Tancred.
And that's why
That would be awkward.
it's too soon for this to end.
It is too soon. I don't want to go away from Eorzea. Too bad, because next you'll see it takes place on planet Minecraft. Never. Doesn't say living where he's still standing there, shocked. Copperbell Mines DLC? No. Jade, be assured that I am fine. I am full glad to see them, too. Full glad to see them, too. After so very long, gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder, and I faced them alone. At least on our Veiled DLC, Final Fantasy XIV, we must go deeper. Wait, the YouTube has to go to a Minecraft area? Well, we all know where this is going. No. No has my gratitude for lending courage to the Laportes. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes at the West Gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I could think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Bye, Tancred! And do we get more ether currents? Yes. Oh, what am I to do? Ah, you're the vendor who helped out the students of Baldesium, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. Why was there a child here in the first place? Ah, yes, simple but my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlian Hamlet. I assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust a child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. I did not read that sentence right. Of course, we can allow the little one to free roam freely, though there's no telling what he might impart unto others, so he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlie and Hamlet. Recently had a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. Imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. I couldn't blame him about RNG, but it's probably no links allowed here. Yeah, no links. It's for reasons. But I can search it if there's a name for it. Thank you. Verpulain, my boy, is most likely in the plaza to the east. I could imagine if he's struck out any further on his own. Oh. Such, what's it called? What's it called? I fucking remembered. What? Who are you? That's it. Wait. Let's take a oh. Oh. What? Love that. Hello. Hun, what? You threw bread at me. Can you do me a quick favor? Sure. Should you listen to your phone? Ah! Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. I can hear. Someone looks like the camera has an extreme case inside. I've recorded it, so I can just send it to you if you want. Space? Sure. Give me one moment. Chat. But if you're seconds you make camera, it's always going to go, so you can cut around on them. All good. You're very good. I love you. I love you too. I didn't name it, I just uploaded it as an it before. Good morning, Luna. Copy link. How are you this wonderful morning? For you, looks like someone jumping with joy. I can only see the Y of yay. Not great, but will live probably. Oh, Sanj. Hello, Poison. How are you doing? You're a visitor, Charlatan, aren't you? You do have a woody look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the farthest you have ventured? Another world. Is that meant to be in jest? Look at your face tells me you're serious. Ah, you should do nicely. You see, I need a more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Garibania. If it would do me the honor, the reactor operated by the tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. True. A wick when I don't want to. The A's when they land on their hands and their hands meet their legs. Their hands meet their legs? Oh, okay, I see now what you mean. I thought like the word yay did it. Not Y-A-Y. Fucking... I'm not going to go home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. You're all gay. No, you, Mia. You know why? Actually, no, I am all gay, so never mind. I played Magic the Gathering. I've played it. I did okay. It would help. Was comfortable been bad to roll over to finally decide it's time to do human things? Understandable, poison. Not me, I'm straight. You're gay. Vincent? Yay! Back reading, and I assume the Orange cutscene happened? Yes. Yes, it did. Never mind, I have to get up. The kitten has its head stuck in a Pringles can. Poor cat. What is it, mate? Magic the Gathering. Card game that we played yesterday evening. Night. Oh, guess I'm gay now. Everyone is gay until proven straight. Also that. Fine, I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here changed recently. Welcome back. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up. All because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. But Labyrinth is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to go to the bottom of this first. Although I am scared to venture outside of my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you would come with me. I could pay you. So much, but I do got pocket money from my parents. I'll gladly take your money. You don't need to pay me. I thought you were different from the rest, but now you're treating me like a child too. I am just being nice. I don't need your money. I have 8 million. This is a proper deal, all right? And I'm gonna take my money to make it binding. Then it's settled. I'm just trying to be nice. Fuck you. So here's the issue. Our small cat Sparkle doesn't like Pringles hole. Pringles hole. She specifically loved the Pringles dust and bits at the bottom of the empty can. I mean, it is nice. I believe in Sparkle. Alzay is over there. And this one is over here, so let's see that first. I believe in Sparkle. Sparkle can get at the bottom of it. So it turns into the fight of her trying to shove herself as deep into the can to try and get a kicks just to end up dumping it all on her own face. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it doesn't seem good for all that gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They're synonymous with safe passage, and as such, it has become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveler. And today, that traveler is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be. / pray. Synonymous? Yes. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasa, a concept taught in Radzatan, and how it directs the strong emotions. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. I'm not sure if this is kitten behavior, orange cat, or both. I'm going to put both. But I'm a disappear for now. I've decided I'm gonna feed the cats. Figure I might as well just dump what's left of it out of the can on their food, because no matter where I put it, she will get it. Understandable. I have a great cat who is an orange, who's orange in spirit. Her little mates were all orange. She's the only gray thing. I think my other cat is a big orange cat. Oh, weeping. Other cat is a big orange cat. Nice. I have a gray cat that is just always ready to attack you. They'll be like, yeah, head scratches, all fine. And whenever they have enough, they'll be like, no, fuck off, and they scratch you. This small cat is gray / white. The kitten is learning from them. It's very special. You ever had to Christopher, right? Yes, I do. And then I have another cat. Of a bit of all our colors. I think orange, white, and black. Mostly white, and like orange and black spots all over. You have my thanks, but your prayer fueling its light. I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Girabania. I hope your travels are successful as well as mine. And they're the kind of cat where they see a lap, they will lay on it. They, like, whenever you pet them a lot, they, like, drool like a fucking pool of water. Like, it just keeps going. Unlike him, I have responsibilities this morning. Responsibilities. Surprisingly, my cats never bite or scratch. I'm always surprised how chill they both are. You can pick up either and just flop them around like in a room. They will purr the whole time. I can do that with my gray cat until they're like, fuck you. That's the weird part. Is with anyone, they just don't care if you get behind orange cats. You're supposed to fall over for belly rubs. Cute. I wish I had nice cats too. These ones are just a pain in my ass. Hello, Alize. Dude, what are you doing out here? I love giving cats belly rubs. Both of my cats are not okay with it. Zarna and both of them, to be honest. Angel picked out both and loved both, yet both choose me to sleep with. Cats are as evil as they are cute. Cats are really just like another person in your household. They'll cry for food. They will look at you to be like, hey, go do that. Like right there, go do that. And if they get pissy at you, they will do some shit. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. When you get these to Aporia, time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples. Try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. 3 minutes. Luckily, both of mine love belly rubs, but yeah, they're like... Hold on, where do I need to go? They're like little semi-independent people who gotta respect their boundaries. Yeah. I find it funny how cat owners treat them as smart people who hunt, find food, and do whatever, and also say that they are stupid as hell and get their heads stuck in Pringle games. Yeah, no, they've pissed on Angel Flip Fine before when she didn't do their litter for a week. Exactly. Like, if you don't do what they want from you, they will get pissy and be like, hey, you should have done that. Now I'm gonna be mad at you, so I'm gonna piss on your shit. Guess are kind of dumb, but in a smart way. You can say that. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? A long little story. Huh. And I suppose I have Tanker to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Alright, time to clean our apartment. Thank you for being my background noise in the stream for the morning. I'll be back. No problem. Happy to be the streamer. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished. Leopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. When you come along, you should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Sure, Alize. Alright, let's get a new Ether Crystal. Ether Crystal. Cerveza Crystal. Ether Crystal. Where are we on the quest list right now? Oh god. We're getting closer and closer to the end of Endwalker, and I'm so not prepared for this. I don't think I will be able to get through it today. But if I do another stream like this, it will be that stream. God, it never ends, does it? Oh. What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Oh, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortunate's children, are you not? Alphino and Alize at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it. Welcome back, Poison. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since their days at the studium. I remember when you were ye-high, modeling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we met. It is good to see you again, with your fathers at Newlets, no less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork won't want for submission. We can help with that. In exchange for the sort of stores our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Sure. Right there. You will find a foreign representative waiting to collect his near the southernmost structure. I haven't kept their waiting too long. Never mind, I've known Alzay. I'm certain we'll be back soon enough. Most southern structure. Before I go talk to this lady, I need to get a drink. I haven't gotten a drink for an hour and a half. Are those the same people? Zipla the same. Yep, Sissy Cox. MQ captures. Yeah, the same people. Other people doing it. What's this bot doing? I don't understand it. Hello, chat. Something are changed a little. Let's use some grease just to see which one it was. Yeah, but we changed it a little bit more to the welcome home vibe. Yeah, and it's always on the Final Fantasy stream. Well, it's literally a Final Fantasy thing that they do, but whatever. Are you not one of the scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought we were meant to be working on the Eat burner. Well, I'm helping out. He's a Pokemon YouTuber. As it turns, my apartment isn't that dirty. I just have to pick up some cat things. Hey, see, you've done it. You've looked around. You pulled in his paperwork. I was beginning to worry we had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, We keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you science succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a notion of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Actually, I got recommended this stream after watching Wolfie as well. Oh, really? So am I getting recommended through those streamers? Or YouTubers? Because our Pokemon streams? We've done like 2, maybe 3. Haven't watched any Final Fantasy XIV streams and got you recommended. To be fair, I also watch a fair bit of Final Fantasy XIV on YouTube, but the overlap is definitely fair. Huh. Maybe go check the pictures I have in Discord? Sure, I'll go look at it. Oh, very good cat. Demon cat. Video of cat. Is this Poison's hand reveal? Holy shit! I'll send my girls tells as well. My brain went into the fucking wrong direction for that one. The probably question that got stuck in a Pringles can is posted there, lol. Yeah, it does look like that. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. Oh god, cats. So cute. Yeah, do you also get it? Your bit. Our bit now. A deal. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered and be delivered out elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Return, but no, not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons. You will know. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and that is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents I would ask to hear, to reiterate. Hi, Poison! I feel like I do that a lot, say something in a way that's easy to misconstrue in a humorous way. Yeah, but like... I know what you were talking about, right? I know what you were talking about. Fully. And I was like, oh, Cass, wait. But when there's my whole brand of comedy. Yep, that's it. Of course, of course. I've known you for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why Levallois name garners such respect and shine as your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Unicap's hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation, they were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. This is why Unicap's pronouncement renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. Has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, eh? Archon Louisoix looked not to Unicap's words, but his deeds. He asserted it in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was a true mark of our family's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that led to him to conclude that the Echu conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlie and unknown. No one loved and admired her grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunate could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunate agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear, as it always does. God's no Fortunate's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of a dumbfounded grin I had not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. But his spectre is skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Okay. Oh no. I want to see pictures. I love how we're all just like showing our cats now. They're so cute. Very cute. Let me see if I can have, okay, hold on. Let me show my cats. Hold on, chat. Let's do this. Let's see. Do I have a picture of the cats? The game can wait. Cats are more important. Oh, I could show you guys a donkey. I saw someone outside with his donkey. With a leash. You sent a picture of me because I'm an ass. You shouldn't have set that up right now. I also have a random picture of a Stegosaurus with just his head. Oh, I'll send that picture too. Oh, a cat. I am nothing but kind. That's a lie, and you know it. Then I've also other people's cats. Then I have a dog, a small cat, yeah, that's it. I convey so many emotions to me. I'm laughing so much that I'm crying, but also the actual laugh crying emoji reminds me of a Facebook boomer. I want to say an edit real quick. After I'm done with like this cutscene, I'll so I can like actually play around and not like click into the game and then miss a beat. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that the given action is for the best, he'll stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. Huh, that sure is a donkey. Yeah, with a leash. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Also an ass? Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I'll have to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to the proper places. Or your cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. I turned away from the camera. Hail, you three! Sorry, guys, I give you a fucking old man voice. Aha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands. And here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Zane, I have prior commitments, and we had delayed too long as it is. What about you, Jade? Can you spare time? Sure. Why not? Anything for a cat boy. Perfect. This couldn't take long. Shouldn't take long. We love Catboy. Catboy is best boy. I love that. That's great. Alright. Thank you for showing me edit. Chat. Next video will be great. As usual. Look, we all love Catboy, and Catboy has a crush on us. I think so. Very lovely cats, Luna. I have a lot of older cats that are not here with us anymore, but all very nice and very cute. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantine falls right out of the blue sky and into my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at the moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Coco's forge to burn hotter, something to increase the amount of ether being funneled through the surfaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustments will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we're wrong. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once Adamantine arrives, if not before. This was a really special girl. I miss her a lot, and so does Ash, which is why I got another kitten for her. Aww. This way then. Sure, cat boy. I'll follow you everywhere. Cat boy, best boy. Is cat girl best girl? Who are we talking about? Because yes, I would say I was gonna say Stola. Because yes, Stola is fucking best girl. Director is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-expected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I guess that you'd put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Look at it, that both are very good, but I have a counter argument. Factors my game and logs in for no reason in particular. Bye. I am Nashu. I can't stand Hildebrand's story. So I didn't get to really know Nashu that much. I will tell you that. Just, you know, playing the game unrelatedly. Yeah, like last time, right? But here, if you would. Yeah, like last time. Sure. Yeah, I didn't really get to really connect with the Hildebrand story, so I didn't really get to know Nashu that much. As I mostly just kind of skipped it. totally fair about software that went pretty hard. I know some people love the quest line, but they're not for everyone. Yeah, I just... At the start it was like nice, and it was like, oh, I get start. I see why people like this, and then I was like, I just slowly started fading away from it, and then I was like, why is this guy naked? In the moment of time, you were like rubbing an old guy, like rubbing an old guy's back, and then you slowly were taking off his armor to let him die, which was it's like Japanese slapstick humor. Yeah, it's more like their humor. Again, I was totally not into the story, so I was like, why are we doing this out of nowhere? A second it has hit the timeline. Nice. Everything goes smoothly out there. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flame by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to help us. As we have established, refined adamantine is a product of Alak, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as a part of Alagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest war its famous was its infamous technologist, Amon. You remember his life as memories. I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. The only Jonia Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the AD with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak, natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it has the gross decadence, an inexorable decline of Alak that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them with emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xandi's return, Amon provided these lying souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xandi been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to install the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was upheld by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars and wings of adamantine, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Cocola is getting on? Ether current. I totally forgot to look for them. Can we restart real quick? Alright. Oh, it's to the east. Cool. Cool beans. Gonna get you later. Alright, Mia. Hope it's nice food. Probably on that rock or something. Yes, there it is. And that will be... Ooh, one more on MSQ wise. Yeah, I can feel those flames ablaze from here. I found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. As you conjure up that refined element any faster. Well, I'm sorry. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do, only... I hate waiting. I want that element and I want it now. We are share your impatience, I assure you. There's truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime. I wish. The sin about's unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. What? Get you gone, I've mistaken to make. In that case, I wish I could go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm sorry there are better use for your time, however. We'll join you in Charlian's hamlet or not. Did I? Yes, I did. I am curious what's gonna happen. I am the curious of what's going to do. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Sure, I'll await my companions. Ah.
All set, I take it?
Pistola!
We finished what we could.
Yes!
Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loporrits, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
ENDWALKER, go!
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Always good timing, huh? God damn it.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Don't say that the final days are here now as well, right?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at everyone just being here being like, hey,
I'm sure it's very
what's up?
important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Karen. Hey, they're here too. I don't remember names, but I know who they are.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Exactly, just Kisara.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
This is Endgame.
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. And we brought a number of items from Eureka as well, courtesy of one Ejika Sunjika. He says a little advance warning would have been appreciated by the by.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid. With our dango, never fear. and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary phoenix blade for this noble cause.
I didn't do Eureka over this point, so I didn't get the extra bit.
Suzaku
Hell yeah.
and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
I'm so happy I did everything before each expansion. Of like cool things.
Associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you.
Of course, it's Tataru! Tataru!
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Millions.
I remain, of
What?
course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
Oh, Erenville, hello.
She explained
Long
what
time
the
to see.
Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we had, and I bear you no ill will for it.
There's only getting rose from all sides. Yes.
In collecting that knowledge,
The third edit has
what I came to appreciate most about our star is that
No.
there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
so cool.
To make a long story short, The whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Sad the first couldn't help. Ah, fuck yeah, I got the whole fucking guild together.
A ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid! Oh,
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
I'm for the mega. Yeah!
Of course. Garland Ironworks finest. You need only point us towards my new...
I'm so happy I'm so happy that I got to do all of those quest lines.
I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlint before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
So happy that I did the Alphascape.
Actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Kids scattered the whole world to help. Wife has been secretly wasting their family money to support the science.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
No.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat not have more pressing concerns?
It's so cool that, like, if you've done certain shit, you get even more shit here.
Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
That's how I think it is. Because Super Mario, everyone is here.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnan, those you saved in Galimund remain my people.
I was the first good joining on this too.
'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent
I'm just
sails
fucking excited
drank
about it.
of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause.
If in Realm, having impacted so many people from all walks of life, it's just a cool moment. I'm a very emotional person. I am a very emotional person too, but like it doesn't get me in that way. I'm just excited about that we're all back together. The whole squad's together now.
Responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Even dragons helping, yeah. Don't the Charlians fucking look stupid right now? Or whatever we're in again, I fucking don't remember anymore.
With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding %.
14!
think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
Final Fantasy one.
If Kokol is duly convinced,
Copyright
then it must
strike.
be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been
Not copyright
fulfilled.
strike. Copyright.
Would you not agree?
Uh-oh. Bitch. Be happy. Smile. Show a smile. I know you want to. I know you're just being an absolute asshole right now. Just be like intimidating.
Yes, Father?
Be happy. Smile. Cry. Cry right now.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Be fucking happy that your two children did all this. And me.
Their fragility.
I am here too. Be
You
proud.
understand. And are you prepared?
Oh, fucking asshole.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Emotion.
Then I will bear it with you.
There you go. Be a dad.
Beg you. Share your struggles with me. As family.
Fine.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Nice, Dad.
The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies. A perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong.
Yeah.
You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good.
Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Hello.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
So cool that Alpha and Omega are here. I love him so much. I love Alpha.
If we finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Wait. No, I can't. Before I got the call, did you say you have to do questions for my stuff here? Yes, why do you think I've been talking about doing all of the raids, the alliance raids that are coming up, Alphascape that we have to go do, I'm gonna do Bahamas with you. All of these quest lines have a reason. Very important. Look, I want to do then fine, good. I don't know what to say. What will you say to everyone? Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. With me. As I don't do them alone, I'm very busy. I didn't say we're gonna do them. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. I just looked it up. Come on, Sid.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Yes, take it expansion by expansion. Yes, please. Alchemist, hell yeah. And surely a lot of other people will join him. We also have to do, well actually, we have to do the coils first. Because I remember last time we talked about doing the coils. And I am stuck on the coil, the second coil of Bahamut turn 4. I'm stuck on this one. But we'll do that again once Gwen is there. God, and then savages. Oh, so much to do. It's funny, even solo. It's like, yeah, but I don't understand turn 4. I just don't understand it. Don't understand how to do it. That's for later. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hindwood may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, his rest will leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail. But regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive with an amantite will have to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The firm has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so I didn't worry about a thing. Hell yeah, Tataru. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Oh, where is everybody? Where is everybody? So cool. We're gonna edit for like 2 hours. I'm like 2 minutes into the video. I am tired, boss. Lol. I'm gonna get it too, so I tried to one-shot boss before we could get the face transition. I couldn't. I mean, that was like when I was level 80 something, but now I'm 89, and if we'd have a few more people to do it, we'll probably just kill it in like seconds. You can take a break, you know that, Sid. Like I said, if it isn't able to be done by Friday. Oh, hello! Hello, Luna. Was that you can take break? And if you can't do it today, you do some more later. As long as we can get it on Friday. If we can't do it on Friday, we'll upload it on Tuesday. Jade, I have already shown the others inside, but want to speak with Clary Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Okay. Let's go. Goodbye, Luna. I'm off to adventure. You're with Master Fortunate, yes? Just step inside to live here. Sure! I can do that, I think. Ooh, what a location. I was again heard my name and saw you running away. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closely guarded secret, Thomasane. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, once we delve to seek audience with the star, and once we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Oh, hello, Luna. Remac. Oh, Rito. I'm nearly level 90. I could buy the DLC so I can just level up to like 100 while I'm doing other shit, but kinda don't want to. But in a way, I should. Maybe. It would be nice. Oh, is this a ship? Is this the ship? Ooh. Hi. I'm watching a ship. Damn. How is that able to house so many people? I bid you welcome to Tamazan. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark of which we have long labored. I have to make multiple trips. Yeah, what the fuck? I thought it was like bigger, like way bigger, like an Ark of Noah. But then spaceship size. The issue was that it doesn't go fast enough to make the necessary amount of trips. Yeah, but now it can go faster. Consider that they'd need several trips to the whole thing on the moon. Yeah. I think we're all agreeing on it. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Understandable. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. We're sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford as much time for speaking with Heitland ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Why? I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? I can fly now! Labyrinthos, Ether Current, attunements. Done. Alright, let's use this. You remember there's a vista somewhere around. Also, good, 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 and good. Whoa! This armor looks actually kind of cool. I like the eye patch. Funny to give you the ability to find a place where you can fly. Oh, I can't change my glamour. Shit. Oh. Too fucking bad. It's just right behind you. Hold on. Can I just get outside and just be... I'm full on XP. I'm full on XP. I need to go get the... Damn it. Oh, I am so close to just saying fuck it. Just get the DLC right now and just get it. Get it just to get so I can level up a bit. I didn't equip the right armor. Oh my god, hold on. God damn. I'm not changing. I am not changing it. School's fuck. Chat, I need to vote. I need to vote. Because I can actually just go get the DLC. I have the money for it. And it was planned to just get it. Do I get the DLC now? Or do I wait until I get to the DLC? Let's say wait. Good choice, chat. Good choice. Good choice. I'm losing that much XP to be honest. That's true. I mean, also I can still continue with my paladin and get that to level 90 as well through MSQ. Because I think my paladin is level 89. It is. So I can go through with my paladin for a moment. We make for the left at the center of the chamber. Come. Center of the chamber. Movie. Buzz and Andril has a fat MSQ XP too. That's true. I'm very excited to get to Dondrill and get the wolf armor set. Maybe level 1 or on 2 Java for the end of the expansion perhaps. Most likely. I mean, I did it with this one too. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. As the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-town, and once more here in Tamazan. No sooner did the forum decide on exodus from the star would be necessary than it begin work on this facility. Our work accumulated in a device that allows us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Hydrant's ever fainter echoes. The 8 scope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Adascope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. You understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. You'll be fine. You got the Warrior of Light with you. The Adascope ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can travel one's soul. If you determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. There's no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in a manner that Master Fortune has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? Plus, I could think of none I trust more. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition, ought to be posed to no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Damn! There's one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? If you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Boom, 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 boom. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. The HE scope now accessible. Alright, Luna. Huh, wow, there's a dungeon here? I had no clue. Weird how you're always around when there's a dungeon nearby. This item level synced. Item level sync is 550. What's my item level? 540. I have a sense for things, it seems. You do. Weirdly enough. Alright. Ready, Luna? Ready, here we go. Oh, that looks cool already. Whoa. the Northern MT, the ATS scope. This reminds me of like the Alpha scope and stuff. Ooh, alright, here we go.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
While talking, crazy. Where are we going now? This way? Okay. Go. Use that to our advantage. Nice. Oof. They sound like they're actually in pain. Oh, I didn't even know I had an extra button. Oh god, I didn't even know. Oops. Oh no. Where do I put this one? I'll keep it there. Maybe I'll do it. Actually, I'll do it at R. I'll switch these two. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? Sloppy? What do you mean? That was a button. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay, I see now. Thank you. I guess there's a boss. I will see you when I'm getting there. It'd be cool if it was one of the what's the one of the 14. Yoink. Ooh. Let's stay here. Oh, who's this boss? Sorry, I thought the boss for the whole dungeon. Oops. Maybe this is chance from casting over one last dungeon. Oh, well, last dungeons then. That's cool. Read it.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Interact with the ether card.
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Are we going through each expansion? Is that what we're thinking? Are we now in Heavensward? That's the case. Holy shit. I know I'm taking one by one right now, just because I want to, like... In a rush of familiar affection, the memory of valiant Archon takes form. Is that, Yellow Girl Knights. With the memory of a kind-hearted knight takes form. Was that, House Chapon? My knowledge for the game is still there. It's just it's been so long since I've gone through everything. Like, names are just escaping me easily. So this one we should have just like done all at once, just because we can't. So this is Heavensward. Resident the Unshakable. I feel like I know this fight. What was the horse thing where you had to like go to separate paths? Oh my goodness. Abyssal Plane. So then maybe now Stormblood? If you just skip something, we're into immediately to Shadowlands. Minfilia! So Shadowbringers. So intrigued by all this, I don't know what this all means right now. Because they're in like memories. Sinking regret. Looks like someone you would recognize. There's been anything with sequels, so it's gonna when they die.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Sundered Soul, Amon the Undying. So the predecessor of Hermes or the person behind? Oh god, this is so really fucking funny. Daniel again. Is it Fan Daniel, really?
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Because I know it's like Fan Daniel. George. I mean, no, it's the same person. Hermes Amon.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
What in the fuck is happening here?
The stage is set.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay, it's right side.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Call. Do we wait for... Oh shit! Oh shit! Thanks, Luna. Ah, that's so cool!
What a boorish audience you are!
Thanks for the rescue. Oh god! Such a cool fucking fight. Ooh. Right. I got it. Other side. Let's go.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Damn. Hermes sundered and his soul kind of lost memories of old life as Hermes, but Assassins did find him and awakened. If I remember, when they awakened him when he was a Mon, and now when he was Fantanian. Oh. Intriguing. Intriguing. I got 2 commendations. Let's go. But and now it's a trial, right? Because I've heard, I thought Luna, you said like, yeah, after the dungeon there's a trial. Hello, Amon.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
I see. Okay. Rest, bitch.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Ah. Hermes is just Amon's past life. So this Amon is different than the Hermes. And different people, but with same soul and with members of Hermes awakened in them or something. I don't know, Hermes are 2 different. I'm like, okay. Yes, you can see everything. Hey, Luna, you're now top 3. Let's go. Have you any members of Matan? Meet you.
How would you know that name?
I was there. Bitch.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Suck. The final pieces fall into place.
I know he doesn't remember me.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaral in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question, and yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? after all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Is that right, Daniel?
Still clinging to existence, I see.
Hermes?
Who championed
Oh, fuck him.
so fervently, unwilling to accept your oath, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
He has a stupid cape, yes.
We prisoners to metal, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall, and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time we will find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
That whole section got me so confused. But I understand what it said. We're not editing the audio? Hell yeah. Of course we can leave them. They're gonna go to their dungeon. He... Fee...
Travelers, I
Fuck. Oh shit. We meet again, Vanilla. If you're still Vanilla.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
What do you sound not happy about that?
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
But first, fight me.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
All 14 of them, which few of them died.
Of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering,
that's true.
Find strength and purpose and hope.
How weirdly that is.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream. Yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
I should be able to do the trial if it's right after this. After trial, I might say that we're done for today.
Hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
You're on Jade thinking.
In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion.
Hello.
When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Of course.
Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Do not fight with my... Yes, we can. We should.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
That shows the real mommy.
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Never.
Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Ah.
Alas, The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Oh god, the mother crystal! Oh no! During the quest and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to earn Jacob's Triumph with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Additionally, you may now enter the NTS scope with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open trust. Here. Feel. Suffer. Oh, fuck. I really want to do this with NPCs, but I know I should. It's... Honestly, for the first time, I think I should go in with NPCs. This feels like the one trial we should probably do it with. How do I even do it? I have never actually done it. Oh, God. What do we want, right? We're 2 tanks, we're 2... good, so good. I think this is the first time we could have NPCs in, right? Oh, that's cool. Entered NPCs. Okay. So, we have Tancred, our side tank. We have Alphino as our sage. Rurion J as our astrologian. Grahati as our all-rounder. Estidian as our dragoon. Ishtola as our sorceress. And Alize as our red mage. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, they adjust rolls according to the roll. Yeah, level 2, which is... Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, Vino can DPS, so maybe heal. Graha can tank with DPS. Cool. Aw, and everyone is here. I fucking love this game. Divine Light, Heidelin.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
I'm giddy about it. I'm giddy about it. I don't know why. I'm so giddy about it. Okay, Dungeon UI goes off. That goes off. Now, okay, so double Glimmer, double Black Mage's Peak. So, just to let you all know what my body is like, oh fuck. If I don't do this, we're all gonna like die and all that stuff. But this is still, I know if we fuck up, we just redo it. That's how weird this feels. And we're with like a full party of the Scions. Like, this feels so cool. What is this? Willful, burning for mana, sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO will instead ignite the will to live. Alright, here we go.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Huh?
You underestimate me. There.
Okay, so that's a cross. Whenever it's a sword and shield, it's a cross from them. Ow. Good to know. I don't know to fight, but
By blade.
okay, let's get rid of those vulnerabilities.
Crystals of light. To me.
Ooh.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. my children and never look back. When you are resolved, try and stop me. This test is far. You underestimate me.
Oh, Riverbank, hell yeah!
Crystal's light. Light unyielding.
Okay, I got it.
Refulgence eternal.
Together we shall overcome this.
Okay.
You cannot stop us.
I don't have the visual of like people running away because they're already at where they need to be. Oh god. Uh-oh. Shit.
By blade. Succumb not to fear.
Ooh. On me. Stay. Oh, I didn't see this.
You underestimate me.
How dare you use that? Alpha now. Estinian.
My thanks.
Light unyielding.
How did I take hit? What the fuck? Estinian Orangeing! Wow! Close. J, Alizé, Alvino, Estinian. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh god. What now? The fated battle between Heidelin and I. So good. Chat.
Light unyielding.
Chat. I don't know how this happened, but it happened. What? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? Change of arms. May the test continue.
Why are they just standing into attacks now? Good.
By blade.
Too close. Oops. And now they have understood what it means, so now they're doing it. That's cool. It is stay a bit away, enter the corner.
Hold still. Crystals of light, to me.
Just don't collect honor vendors bonus thanks so they can afford to stay in movies. Right.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. I have you. Find your way in the darkness.
Okay, let's stay next to them.
My children, and never look back.
Nice.
Then you are resolved.
Hold still. This test is far from over. In one fell swoop.
By crystals light.
And then we're having to see. All of my NPCs just kind of just like said, what if we just stay in like a damage map? Zay, help me.
You cannot stop us.
By blade.
We shall overcome this.
If we die one more time, I'll probably just go look for a full team. It would be the Sanj. Hi. here we go. Let me pull everyone out of here. Okay, none of them died right now. Stinian. Oh shit. Alright, we got further than before. Okay, 1%. I don't care, I'll take it. I said I'll take it. Let's go. The cluttered visuals. Yeah. I mean, you can turn the visuals off for other people, but...
Man has the strength to...
Who's the Bobby Doll, bitch? No, we really like you. Thank you. Thanks for fighting. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, for mixing it, let's turn on limited effects for my part rule. I don't.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind. And it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Ha. Haha.
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
Crazy.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes?
Now sing with me once more.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Thank you, Hydron.
It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Shit. If you're losing my mom this past year, the scene hits the ground. Shit. Yeah. Oh, God. The whole mother crystal, yeah. I'm glad to see you well, but we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? I can't even voice act because I like voice act whatever. They give like voices to babies because my I'm choking up. You mean to say Heidelin is no. There's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, Dennis, the fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You're determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, but that I need ask nothing more of you. And we have only two means to travel the great expanse: the moon and Charlian's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The former decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, as I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. The last one you're very close to go there in one go, and it will take at least 2 hours. Which I can't, because our lovely future wife Oko is gonna be coming home soon. So I should pause after this before we go. Okay. Alright. That's settled. Might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heiden is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. We may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. My gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Is it like a place where you technically cannot, like you're forced to do the main scenario quest or something? That would be cool. There's a few quests before anything. So good. I have a few more minutes. We can go get our rest, maybe get a nightmare through. You're not forced to, but it's more cohesive. Yeah, I understand. As it's also the finale, I would say. And yeah, in 2 streams, basically. Like, I was already planning to, like, kind of, like, feel like this felt like a good, like, part of the end for today, because, like, I know I don't have that much time left, and I do want to do, like, the finale of Endwalker main DLC. So, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray in the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to your records. Yeah, I have a post Endwalker to go through. Yeah, because like the MSQ streams were mostly just because like I felt like it was a nice thing to just kind of do it with just me, and nothing against our lovely Sid. Fucking love her. She heard it. But I think this was just a nice time to kind of just sit back. Just step a bit back and do this on my own. Get through it.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
What?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Aw. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. You know what? I think this is where I'll end it off for the MSQ time. I still have like 30-ish minutes. Ugh. Endwalker is so cool. I think it's today I was talking to Hades in that cutscene. Yeah, it feels like the two that we saw. But who knows? The bubbles in response leaves it up to interpretation, though. Yeah. Very, very intriguing. We have one more this is what happened to the days after his society part in the Sundering cutscene. Sure. Also, chat. I have to get here to get an ether current. I can't get it. Because I don't know how to get there. Was it? No, it's Tavner. Rods at home. It was a bird, Tavner. Because I don't know how you get. Because the ether current says southeast. Blue quest. Ah, I couldn't. It would maybe be the blue quest to get there, to get to that location. Or am I just stupid and just didn't see it? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I got it. I just missed it. I thought I had to go all the way up there. I was like, why the fuck do I have to go up there? I don't even know how to get there yet. Cool. Never mind. But thank you for wanting to help. Yeah, it's a society quest. I haven't started it because I know it's a society quest. It's not a society quest. Hi, Aver. Vimeo is done. Hell. For reasons that, because I'm in their Discord server for Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising is launching August 28th. I'm very curious. It's for Stone Sky Sea or something. What's that again? Fuck. Oh, for people that are interested, I will be playing through the ending of Expedition 33 after we're done with Endwalker, as in like the main expansion scenario quest, not post Endwalker. Somewhere soon. And then I'll be doing a slight playthrough through Death Stranding 1. Here and there whenever I feel like it. I just kept it on as well myself. Understandable, that's what I'm talking about. And Control and Alan Wake, yes. Alan Wake, Control, lots of side stuff that I want to do. That it was 4 hours. Nice. Someone from Joseph will be like, was I go up? Oh, excuse me, did you need something? Wait, you're her, the very woman who saved Mavan's child. Jade, was it? No. I knew it. I'm Yazan, an alchemist of the great work. I'm but one of the few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Mavan and Karasov were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything you've done for their daughter. Her condition is on the mend, I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. If you've taken turns checking in on her, the last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That being said, when she's healed fully, there's a question of who will be in charge of her care. For the love I bear her parents, I'd gladly take her as my own, but I wouldn't mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I'm yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. I doubt my ability to give her the love she deserves, love equal to that her parents gave her. She deserves better than that. So I've considered finding someone more suitable. It's the least I can do. I'm sure to be told perhaps the best option. Even so, although I was born here, much of my life was spent at the great work. I really haven't the foggiest idea who to ask, even though I had the time to do so. You, however, seem to be well loved among the people here. Could you ask around in my stead? It would be a much more effective use of my time to prepare medicine for the wounded and sick. I apologize for imposing such an enormous task upon you, but I would trust no one else with it. When you finish, come to my hut to the south of the settlement, and we can discuss any potential parental candidates. Interesting. Also, Luna, thank you so much for keeping the heat of battles going. I keep forgetting it. If you ask me, Parasine is the most motherly among us. She had a child of her own not too long ago, so there's no one better to be a wet nurse. That being said, times have been troubled for us all. It might be unseemly to ask her to take on such a burden unless she was willing. You're gonna be helping, so yeah. I kept forgetting. Mostly because I wasn't around for a few days. And I've done it once here and there, but yeah. Who do I think is most suitable to care for the child? Zan is the obvious choice. Dependable, loyal, and dutiful. Every quality you would desire in a parent. I know he does become so absorbed in his research, but that devotion has made him a peerless alchemist. Who better is there to look after someone so sickly as her? That was right, I run my own FC back on Goblin. So I'm used to doing upkeep well. Oh, understandable, thank you. The Chan, eh? None dot over quite like Yazan, but I understand alchemy isn't the merciful trait for a parent. Still, there's no one else that comes to mind when I consider the question. I've volunteered to take her in myself, but with the chaos of recent events, it's difficult enough to see that me and mine are fed and clothed. I know I'm not the only one facing such hardships either. I was like, Ava, how are you doing? And I haven't seen you the whole stream. Welcome to my humble workshop, Jade. I'm almost too nervous to ask. What did the others say? One said someone else. Yeah, someone nominated me. Well, that's neither here nor there. You said Parasine's name was mentioned? She was a good friend to Mavan. It's true, but there are other factors at play that makes me reticent to ask her. Simply put, I'd rather not burden her further if it can be avoided. That being said, we don't exactly have the luxury of choice, all things considered. I suppose I would be remiss if I didn't at least speak with her. I would a child that much. Accompany me, Jade. A supportive presence by my side would help me find the right words. Kerosene should be nearby. Dam was watching over her own child. I must deliver this medicine before speaking with her, so please go on ahead. It's on! Very good, very cute. Yazan, it's good to see you. And who is this with you? Berezine, meet Jade. She's the hero who saved Mavan and Kurasav's daughter. Hello. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. I've heard tell of the troubles she's been through since. I hope that you're able to see her return to health soon. It has been trying to be sure, but we must look forward to the day she is healed. Everyone is doing their utmost to make it so. Your question remains as to where she will go from here. However, I've considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know you to have been a dear friend to Mavan, and as such I only thought it made me to ask if you're willing to care for her daughter. If you are, I would do everything in my power to see that she is given into your care. I'm flattered. Mavan was a family to me, and I view her child as my own. I would do anything to see her raised into as brave a woman as her mother. However, I cannot care for her. I'm not worthy to care for her. Worthy? What is that? My apologies. I understand it was a sudden request, and no small one besides. Please forgive the imposition. I'll be in the village for some time yet, should you require treatment for you and yours. Please seek me out. Oh, thank you, Yazan. I will speak with you further, Jaden. Let's return to my dwelling. Thunder! Thunder? Wasn't too forceful, was I? I simply asked her if she was willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obligated to agree. I find the word somewhat mystifying. Not worthy. What could that mean? I'm really not one to pry, but this worries me. I consider Parasine a friend, and I am loath to leave her to do her troubles. And there's still the matter of the child. I should have to think on what to do from here. I may need your help again soon, Jade. I hope you're willing. Or love. I can do this quest life for a little bit. Well then, if you're willing, I have a task that requires immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely, the gathering of herbs. The child is in a vulnerable state, and I fortify her against further sickness. There are also more wounded in this village than I had anticipated, and my stores have begun running low. It would be best to replenish them while time affords us an opportunity. Can I count on you to help me? No. Splendid. I require several of the reddish soma herbs which grow among the shrubbery to the northeast. With both of us working in tandem, we should have enough gathered before the next bell. Hi, Bubs. Hello. Oh. These appear to be herbs you seek, but only seems their stems remain. Another enterprising alchemist must have already been there. Zad, let's buy shrubbery. Bitch. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. No! Why? I saw the creatures emerge from a bush, but he felt them before I had a chance to be frightened. Well, here's if I didn't skate. If that had been me. Ugh. Anyway, you managed to find the Soma? One of them. Excellent work, excellent work. My shirts came up fruitless because we're not the only ones seeking this particular herb. We demand a shrubbery. It shouldn't come as a surprise, I suppose. This area is well known for the medical plants which grow here. If my supplies run low once more, perhaps I should ask the villagers if they have any to spare. And give them emeralds for my supplies. For now, I believe we've found all we can. Let's return to Balakasand. Alright, chat. That's it for today. That was a 5-hour stream, which most of it was just MSQ, which was fucking insane, and I fucking love it. So chat, thanks so much for watching. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much for trying out the top fans. That's MSQ for you. Yeah, but it's great. It's good. I love it. Love MSQ. It's great. Yeah, we did like... We did 7... We did 7 quests out of the 22 we still had to go through. Crazy. 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 We'll get there. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Would love to be there for the finale. Tomorrow is going to be a wacky day because I have to go to... We have to go to the doctor. If my lovely cutie is not working. I won't be around much tomorrow, by the way. Ah, shit. That's very hope to catch you whenever you stream links then. I will most likely, it's the 4th of July. Oh, Oh, it's the 4th of July. Hmm. I know that means a lot to Americans, but it means nothing to me. As if we told England to shove it. Isn't it Independence Day? Or something? I don't know. Okay. 4th of July is just 4th of July. It's a very important date tomorrow. It's my bestie's birthday, actually. That's important. You know what? Randomly say happy birthday to your friend before me. They will have no understanding on who I am, but happy birthday for me. Oh. Alright, chat. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Most likely some more MSQs. She knows about y'all? Shit. Oh no. She's my Damn. Would-be crush. Good luck. Have a good night, chat. Be safe, be humble. Tell someone you love and give someone a kiss. You know all the cute stuff you should be doing to all your loved ones. And I hope you all have a good day. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Thanks, Lo. No problem. Good night. Or good day, or good evening, whatever. It's the same fucking things. Oh god, the Highland fight was so cool! I'm sad that we didn't get to do it like in one try because somehow the NPCs were just really stupid. Highland was great. The Highland fight was great. That Amon fight was great. The whole story right now is just fucking picking up like there's no end tomorrow. And now we're gonna go and meet Mateon. Wonder how she looks. Who knows? Good night, chat. Oh, and because I didn't really say it, Sonata, thank you for being number 1. Ehot, because I don't remember how your name, I don't know how your name is said, for being 2nd. Luna for 3rd, Weaving for 4th, Poison for 5th, Mia for 6th, Dino for 7th, Bubs for 8th, and the Red Spectra, the bot, for 9th. Thank you for watching.